Well. Look who it is. It's Colin. Welcome back to Two Point County. And, sorry about that. I was looking at a new apartment. And, I got confused with the times and doing all the things, and things took longer than I thought. And I'm humbly very sorry, and I ask, no, dare I say, I beg for your forgiveness. Well, enough of that groveling. We did all the things, so I guess it's time for some more hospital stuff, huh? How are you doing? Nissy, welcome Skade, welcome Rebus.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Let's do some more training. Sure. Oh, I can't even afford that. Yeah, I can't afford that. I'm so why. Anyway, but yeah. Well, yeah. I was told there were some things where I need to change things. There's prices and things where apparently you can go down on the diagnostic. But you know what? We're doing pretty good on the prices. But policy, there's the one. Let's bust this down. Fast diagnosis. We are not going to automatically promote people because I like promoting them the way they are. And when they're idle, this is fine. And so basically what this does, right? So instead of the staff always going back and forth to the general physician, if they have a good diagnosis, they can go directly to the actual treatment instead of moving back and forth. Hopefully that will decrease our load on the GPs. But we'll see. And then from there we'll see some other stuff. I'm debating, right? So we should probably co-locate all these wards, put them all kind of together. But, I mean, honestly, we're already doing pretty good. A level 5 room. What if we build 2 big wards for these guys? I'm thinking 2 6s. Maybe we can get started on some stuff. Okay. But yeah. So, tell me, how are you guys doing? Are you guys doing fantastic? Anything new happened since I've seen you last? I know it's been so long. Awesome. I love it. I need some more of it. I'm doing pretty well, yeah. I'm having some slight back issues, but there you go. The work meeting went well. That is nice, as it should be. Here we have some people queuing, but that should be fine. Lots of people in diagnosis. Okay, let's redesign our hospital a little bit. Okay, I'm thinking. The death is coming. We can put the GPs over here and put all the diagnostic stations over here. And then the treatment buildings can be over here. We can have a ward and a treatment facility. And down here we'll do the administrative block. I think that should be smart. Well, let's see. We'll design a couple rooms. Little GP's office.
Nurse to cardiology.
All right. It's time for my earliest and fondest memory of cartoons. I remember that I used to get up early, head downstairs, and sit on the floor to watch a
These medicine cabinets give a 1% diagnostic power.
Abstract
Those are pretty legit.
Sure, they had their obstacles and their mishaps,
I think you can actually stack
but they
them.
always stuck together It was years later that I found out the young wolf was watching Static. One man's white noise is another man's entertainment.
So, come on.
Remember that.
My work is with you guys. You guys are amazing. Which, I mean, could be fair enough, you know. Yeah. Training poster. Anatomy poster increases the training stuff. And you know what? We've got a whole bunch of awards, right? Award. Oops. Yeah. So our doctors can be like super doctors, you know, like imagine you come in and you're like, wow, this guy's the best. He has all these bronze and silver and everything. I love it. Okay. What do we got? Hydrate. Okay. Weighing machine. Let's do one of these two. We don't need anything in terms of fire extinguishers. Maybe hand sanitizer though, by the trash. And then let's put a nice radiator behind. Maybe this is where he keeps his lexicon of illnesses. There we go. So, Rebus, do you have a a coffee maker in your office? That is the question I have for you
Maintenance announcement.
today.
Plants need water.
And as you do, you put all the posters behind the cabinets, so they're visible for all the things. And if we get through this, I think we will be well on the way to our level 5. You don't have a office? Let me give me the number for your supervisor, and I'll make sure that that gets adjusted. Somebody as influential as you needs to have an office. Little clock so you guys can check out. Okay. Well, this is definitely not enough. I guess we can do a couple more of these. These do stack, so I mean they don't stack on top of each other, but they do stack next to each other, and they give you a little bit more diagnostic power. And maybe another rug.
Mongol Kids is full of wonderful
That's level 5.
entertainment for all ages,
There we go.
but also lessons for all ages.
Fracture Mercy.
I
Yep.
believe the word
Let's do some
is
promotions.
parable. Hey, that's fun to say. Parable. Parable.
Parabolic.
What I've learned today is that it's fun to say parable.
Mm-hmm.
Parable.
That is a.
Parable.
Shut up.
Patients arriving for the fracture ward.
Okay. We're gonna have a restructuring of our offices, so they all kind of look like this. But we'll do that later. Okay. So we've got this room. I don't want the rug. I want the room. Yes. Let's copy you again. We were gonna need a staff room. Maybe this one.
Doctor to GP's office.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. Then one more GP's office. And I'm gonna go back on this room right here. I'm gonna sell it. And we're gonna do a little bit of a little something thing. A free espresso every morning. Note that I said espresso, not expresso. How are my audio levels? They're good? Yeah, that should be fine. Earthquake warning. Yay. We need a restroom.
Earthquake warning. Staff should secure patients before securing themselves.
Okay.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
It's not the best restroom, but that's fine. Promote 3 staff. Let's do that. Okay, and now we need a staff room. Can we do a staff room in 2s? Yes, we can. I think we'll just try to put you in here. I see a promotion already. That's nice. Coffee with some book tables. Definitely a plant. Let's go for that. Okay. And our very first promotion. Are you guys just having a bad time? Why are you guys taking so long? Where are your patients?
I had a call from a patient in a local hospital who says they just had an earthquake. Either that or their experimental treatments are getting out of hand.
We got the cardiology. This is nice. We're gonna get the diagnostics. So the thought here is that they basically centralize our GPs and then the diagnostics that go along with it.
We're close to award season.
Well, let's get through these awards and see how we're going. Everything but the most prestigious hospital. Look at that. And we're Patient Choice Award. Not bad. We're getting better in the world. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. I'm restructuring my legs. Okay. What other diagnostics rooms do we have? Diagnostic.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will
These are
become full.
curative. Injection room. That is not diagnostic.
Complete. Class dismissed.
And we promoted a couple doctors. Do some upgrades. Perfect. You know what? I'm going to hire another one of these guys. And I'm going to edit you to have another reception pod. Over here. So we got a couple more people. Okay. What do we got? We got Head Crabbedness, a deluxe clinic, and Crossbones, skeletal rage, sometimes triggered by piracy, requires a fracture ward. I saw the trailer for the Super Mario Galaxy movie. It's with Bowser, I think. Wowzer. I think we cured 5 out of 5 patients. Whoop whoop. Very, very nice. Okay. Our GPs are doing great. So I'm going to take this office and I'm going to sell it. No. Slow but surely, we're going to move everything up here. I want to move all the treatments up into here. To include, I guess, this. So, let us get rid of you. We don't need a copy, we need to move. Do you like to move it, move it? I certainly do. That looks good. Then we can move these guys. Restroom things, there we go. Take care of yourself. Skade, be safe, and I'll see you soon. Mushroom sauce, jalapeno sauce, and citrus yogurt sauce, huh? At the McDonald's one? The mushroom sauce is interesting. Training required. Train now to customer service 2. Okay.
Nurse to general diagnosis.
Ah, this is fun. We've got a message from a little Jiminy Brown Shorts. Let's see what he's got to say. Dear Harrison, what did you want to be?
I don't think we have any
when you were little?
psychiatry patients
Jimmy,
yet.
When I was little, I wanted to be a lighthouse keeper. Now those guys know what's going on. Unfortunately, I was never good with stairs.
Okay.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Okay, let us get these ones, copy you, and move you right here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There's a little bit of a funky layout. That's okay. For that, we can move you into, this is the thing, this is the door, right here. Then let us sell you, and slowly but surely, we're getting there. These are some really tight hallways. I'm not too fond of that,
Maintenance needed in staff.
but we'll make it work. Okay. Do we have any patients in here, actually? We got 1, 2, 3, and 1. I think you're going over there as well. Okay. Lots of people want to come in. Okay. So I'm thinking on both sides we're going to put another pharmacy in there, because these pharmacies are relatively easy and they do provide the diagnostic tool, right? They finish up a lot of the diseases. So if we move this to maybe right here. Uh-oh, double death. Okay. And slowly but surely we're opening up here. This is nice. Cure 20 patients, we can definitely do that. Okay. And what do we do with you?
New to the Cheesy Gubbins family. That's too cheesy flavor.
I think we're gonna do the same kind of thing over
New
here.
ideas when you can have more cheese. More cheese. Cheesy Gubbins presents That's Too Cheesy.
Cheesy Gubbins.
Dare you? 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Okay.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
We're almost close here. Okay, so this is great. Okay, what do we have? We have staff room, restroom. We don't have a restroom in here. And quite frankly, I'm not sure if we can fit a restroom. Let's promote another person. And we want to train in Ward 3. And you know what we can do? I'm gonna actually edit this. So we got the lectern, we got the encyclopedia case. Let's put that in. The other one, 2 for decorative. We have a trainings poster, I think. Anatomy poster with a 1%. And let us put in a couple more of these bookcases. Maybe even like this. With perhaps some training more speed. Another anatomy poster. This is prestige. Do we have any other posters? I don't know. And of course, you know, let's put a gold star award in here. And that should increase our training speed. And that'll be quite nice as well. Too cheesy cap. Okay. This is going to be a little bit time intensive, but I am going to hire another pair of nurses. And now we need to get rid of you.
Doctor's GP's office.
This is going to be a temporary one. How do we do you? What if I switch you out here? Switch it. And do something like this. Stop dying.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Alter Falter. Okay. We're not gonna do that. Let's see. Can I copy this room and flip it somehow?
Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
Bungle Kits has given me the privilege of announcing the newest character / snack to join the Morsel Men family. Introducing Sean Cocktail. I'm not sure I understand this announcement or what's happening, but I can hardly contain my excitement all the same.
Ach komm schon. I am starting to get flustered. I think we're just gonna kick out this ward. Okay. And then if I put you right here.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you
We'll do it this way. Reporters, always. Cure 5 patients with a humerus injury. Sure. Now that I just deleted the ward.
For the fracture ward.
Okay. Right here. Right here, this is where we're going to put the restrooms. Let's do one of these guys. Oh, I just love it. Let's add a staff room as well. And that basically puts this as our ward area. Or award-winning awards. Fracture ward. Let's get a big one in here. I really don't like these corners, huh? That's okay. Can I put 2 of these plastic casters? Yes, I can. And I would like to fit in 6 of these total. How do I feel about that? This one looks a little funky. There we go. Talking a medicine cabinet, maybe 2. Oh. Weighing machine. Why not a locker? For our patients, of course. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With these 2, we need to get a large radiator in here. Radiator. Jeez. Here we go. How do we feel about that? With the extra nurse. I think our nurses are all inside this room. But luckily, it's all finished. Nice. That'll be boom. And then that means let us actually just quite literally copy this. And then kick everybody out over here.
Someone important is arriving.
Neato. I like important people. And for you, I'm going to also add another nurse. Okay. We're going to fix the thermal comfort at some point.
That's it from me, but remember to tune into Bungle Kids tomorrow, where it's back-to-back Bureaucrats all day long. If you've not seen it before, I encourage you to give it a try. No one's too old for cartoons, man. And this one's colorful, real funny, and also contains lots of great legal advice.
I like
It's helped me
legal
out
advice.
on more than one occasion.
Who are we? Let's see. Okay. Let me look. Assistance. You should be fine. Cure patients. Not right now. Press staff promotion. Okay. What are you? You're a nurse. I need you to do treatment. We've got a fair amount of... You know what? I'm going to take it back. I'm going to take it back. We'll do a review of our staff. We might hire and we might fire some. Let me first fix up the wards. in theory, that was a
Assistant
great
wanted
way to
in
put it.
reception.
It's in theory not beneficial to put benches outside, just due to the fact that what'll happen is the get up and get down animation takes a little while. No, that's okay. Okay, if we want a ward in here,
Nurse required in general diagnosis.
this is a really big ward. But that's fine. If we get 2 screens in here. Nursing station. Could we get a 3rd screen? One, 2, 3, so that's 9 ward beds up for 3 nurses. I think we can do that.
Nurse needed in ward.
Everybody gets a little cabinet. Maybe not everybody, but most people. Every couple people. Let's see if we can do like 2 radiators. I think that'll be enough.
Point Radio.
It's a really big ward. I don't know if we need it that
Fear
big.
not,
but
dear listeners, for Sir Nigel
let us sell
Bickleworth
you.
has arrived to elevate your radio experience beyond the mundane. But first, a piece of music.
Okay, so we gutted this place. We have a ward, award-winning ward.
Pharmacy.
Piracy is important,
Nurse.
almost as much as privacy. Okay. Another earthquake warning. Cured 5 out of 5. Here's the earthquake. Okay. Now I can move you to where I want you, which is right about here.
Earthquake warning. Staff should secure patients before securing themselves. Janitor called to mend Easy Scan.
I think I just deleted the door. Okay. This way. Let's put the door back in so we can use the room, huh? That sounds pretty good. Okay. Another chair patients, 1 nurses. Okay.
Maintenance needed.
Das. I think this is the 5th hospital. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is gonna be number 5. Mm-hmm.
Warning.
We're
the
getting
hospital
close.
is on fire.
Fire. Oh dear. That's fine. We're fine. Oh, only genders do fire extinguishing? Oh, you know what's not fine is the fact that we don't have a we don't have a fire extinguisher in here. Let's change that. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Please. Let's go to the other one over here, I think. Put a fire extinguisher in here as well. Because they are apparently full, so... Fire, it's fine, it's fine. How you doing, Laura and Hope? Fire is a temporary problem. Okay, so we need at least, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 plus. We need a lot more nurses. I don't want these nurses either. Nope, I want this nurse. Staff challenge. Awesome. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. Oh, this GP. He needs to go away. Nope, nope, nope. I'll feed us in. Don't want the rug. I want the room. Don't want the rug. There we go. And we can put you like so. And then... Sweet. So what I'm thinking...
I shall be visiting the Old Croc Museum in Sweaty Palms later this week. I sincerely hope they have corrected the multiple cases of mislabeled geodes I spotted last time.
Yeah.
Speaking of museums, I believe this next song belongs in one.
Okay. Let me do a staff review.
Hello there.
Hello there, indeed. Okay, let's look at the nurses. These guys are good. You're not ideal, actually. I need to make both of these. So Pam and Peter. Peters. I want you guys in diagnostics. I want a doctor in diagnostics. And we want Pam and Beatrice. Do we have a doctor for diagnosis? No. This is fine. Okay. And then for you. Customer service more with one trainer. Here we go. And a hydrate from Gupian. The doctor said I need to stop acting like a flamingo, so I had to put my foot down. Good one. I like it.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
Also, well done, Nissi and Paul. Nissi and Rebus. Proud owners of new Farfetch'd. That was a Farfetch'd tale. Okay. My nurses need some help. I don't want any of you. And I don't want any of you either.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
I'm now 2 people, Nissi and Paul. Yeah, it's true. Okay. People are very bored, that is fine. Nice hospital. Okay. Mewtwo than Mewtwo? I don't know. Mewtwo is pretty awesome. I think. Perfect. I want you. Let's see, doctors, you can go away. I don't need you. Basically, I'm trying to get specialized doctors. Which means... Bang.
Warning. Try not to slip in the sick.
Don't slip in the sick. These monobro beasts. Really? I don't think there's a lot of you visiting in here.
Sally Fig Blanket, 2 Point Radio's roving reporter, has been investigating the state of our local hospitals today. I certainly hope she did not waste any time interviewing patients. I mean, what possible value would that have?
Yeah, why was Mewtwo bad? I don't know. Mewtwo was nice, you know? Evil? How was it? He was jaded, I'd say. He was disappointed in the way that Pokemon were being treated. Which is fair, you know. I think, at least. Actually, let us look into our temperature. No, I said temperature.
Training
Do
course
good over here.
completed.
And just like that, we're back at a 90%. Hey, yo. Can we get better? Probably. Pandemic emergency. 7. Let's try it.
Patients on the way.
Okay, let me. Your sad existence only nourishes on bad jokes. Question is Mewtwo to Pokemon like toast to bread? Well, I don't know.
Deluxe Clinic calling doctor.
I'm still curious to think. I think you could still argue that toast fulfills all requirements for bread. I still think that's no. Oop. I think you could still argue that. But we'll see. Psychiatrist. In theory, you're okay.
Dr.
You are
Wanted
actually
in
okay.
Hands Lab.
Okay. Ooh, so many people are dying. Maybe we need a better upgrader. Why is everybody standing out here? And they could go over here. It's a significantly better ward. Let's sell you. No, that's probably why. This will even out, though. Can we add... No, this is fine. Where are we at? Okay. Lieber Arm dran als Bein ab. So, I mean, what makes bread bread, right? So you put a whole bunch of ingredients together that are based on like
Today's
wheat,
sponsor is
and
Rent-A-Deal.
then you put it in an
For
oven.
all of your
Bread,
short-term eel-based
toast.
needs.
Technically, it does have a crust.
This
There's
is
air
2
in it.
Radio.
I think everything that bread is I think we're wow. Look at the most prestigious happen. Now we just gotta get no deaths. No, but if you think about it, right?
Award season.
What is the textbook definition of bread? And I'm 75% sure that toast will fall within that definition. You know what? Let's go look it up real quick.
Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Okay, bread is food made out of flour, water, and a leavening agent such as yeast mixed together. A baked food. Water, flour, and often yeast. Ingredients of toast. Not sandwich, just toast. No. Ooh, toast is a sliced bread. I don't know, you guys. I think you might be wrong on this one.
Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
You need it. That's it. I don't think so. All right, because a rabbit, for example, I need to have a tail. Don't have a tail. I need to have 4 legs. I don't have 4 legs. Although I am quite very handsome. Yes, thank you. You're of course correct.
Janitor, to repair drug
But you know what? We've got $1 million in the bank. Die magische Miesmuschel. Muscle. We're gonna cure these patients and then we're gonna be done with this map anyway, so I'm not gonna redesign the whole hospital. Keep you guys waiting forever. Now. It's a tail, the white fluffy kind. Let's keep the chat rated like PG-13. At least. Okay. Curate is back up.
Hi, SpongeBob! The SpongeBob! Oh, SpongeBob! I said SpongeBob! Again.
Thank you for that, Rebus. I appreciate it. You're of course correct. And for that, we're gonna go ahead and upgrade our hospital to level 3. Congratulations! I take considerable vicarious pleasure in your victory over the alleged great outdoors. Hospital administration -1, Mother Nature -0. And I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be a minus. I just read that wrong. So hospital administration 1, Mother Nature 0. Cool. And we get the luxury drink machine. Is there any drink more luxurious than the cannabinoids? I think not. Let's open up. The next stream is only in Spanish. So is that you saying that you're only speaking Spanish, or do I have to only speak Spanish? Flemington. A hospital in the wealthy town of Flemington. Let's take a look. What is up in Flemington? Is it a posh place? Welcome to Flemington, a wealthy town where the people have more money than sense. I think we could make a killing here, pardon the expression, if we can get ourselves a marketing license. We can use marketing campaigns to improve our reputation, attract more patients, and recruit better staff. I suggest we focus our research and marketing on an illness that has been plaguing the area for a while. Animal magnetism. You speak we, right? I don't know. Seems a little suspect. Let's take a look at the buildings. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 possible buildings. Let us start off, of course, with our reception. I'm gonna build a new. You know what? Due to the nature of what we're doing, let's build a new area for this that we can scale pretty well. I think that should do. Do a little bit of flowers. You know, flowers are nice. Do you guys like flowers? What's your favorite kind of flower? This looks nice. Little filing cabinet. No. Little filing cabinets for all your filing needs. Let's do a little bit of a radiator in here. A little bin. Who put the bun in the bin? Some coffee. Some plants. And we're level 3. Let's save this. And then template it up. Save as a new template. New template away. This is a 4x4 prestige. Is it 3 heated? Is that right? Yeah. Level 3. Prestige 3. Okay. Sweet. You know what? I'm going to quickly go back to you, Tumble, because I would like to replace my
These
blueprint.
toilets as you would hope to find them.
So we
not as
got-
you'd expect to find them.
This guy, template. You're Prestige 5, right? Level 5, yeah. New, this is 3x4. Whoa, what is that? Paragraph by 4? 3x4 Prestige 5 heated. And then we can get rid of these two. Yep. And back we go to you. A Hoppip. You know, I would be afraid to only speak in Spanish based purely on the fact that I wouldn't know exactly what I'm saying, and you guys could convince me to say a whole bunch of things, and that's just scary. Let us prestige this up. Rooms, templates.
Amigo mio, US hora de alguimos a UN
Nope.
pública más amplio y nos dirigimos también a la comunidad española. No solo ganaras fama, sino que además mejoraremos nuestro dominio del idioma. Así que no seas tonto y USA un traductor en línea para esta tarea. Pero, en definitiva, solo es una broma.
I would give you I would almost guarantee that that is grammatically incorrect. Almost. Okay, let's get a pharmacy in here. But you know what? We're going to build a new one. We're going to build a new pharmacy because I want to see if I can upgrade it to level 3. Level 5 maybe even. If there's no, I mean, if there's no better place for pharmacy things, it would have to be in the pharmacy thing. Okay, that made a lot of sense. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too long. Just let it happen. Okay, and let's extinguish this thing because, you know, stuff on fire. That was the wrong button. Here we go. And a small radiator. Can we smuggle you in the back? I think we can. It's only prestige 2 though, so let us put in the obligatory coffee maker. There we go. And deck you out with all the posters that we want. Why do you have an eye test in the pharmacy? Nobody knows. Let's hide it. Well, you know what? If anybody speaks Spanish and can confirm to me what that said, if that was right, let me know. Until then, I remain doubtful. Bureaucrats. Love it. And let's prestige 4 it up. Save. Template. That is a 3. Nope. 3x3. P4. Heated, right? Yeah. Okay. No, there's too many words that I don't know. I only had 1 year of high school Spanish, and it is not adequate enough for this. Ooh, what did you have to eat? Let me live vicariously through you. We could have a little ward. Una broma? What does una broma mean? Do you speak Spanish, Hope? There we go. This looks nice. We're not going to save this as a template because it's a little bit of a custom job. But it will allow me to put 2 GPs and maybe another staff room in here. So that works. Let's put another weighing machine and another medicine cabinet. And you know what? We're going to scoot on over back into Tumble. Tumble? Why can't I go? Collecting some more kudash. Whack. Okay. Discord has the evidence. Three by 4 P4 heated. And then we can get rid of this one. Bueno, very good. Bueno indeed. So, if we do a training room, it looks... That's not a training room at all. We go to a training room. Hello? Did I not save it? Staff training. Here it is. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, it doesn't work. I can't put a 4 though. Let's put a training room in here. And we're going to hire you because I want a GP-focused person. I want to hire a nurse with pharmacy experience. I want to hire a second nurse without any experience. I want an assistant. What I'm looking for is emotional intelligence and customer service and stamina training. This is a little bit too much. So, but you know what? Let's go for this. We just need 1. And the janitor, I want this upgrade 1. No, this is fine. ¿Qué pasa? Nacho, salsa. Dos tacos, por favor. What is your favorite taco? I'm a big fan of the al pastor or the adobado. And carne asada is, of course, amazing. The California burritos is legit. Too legit to quit. No. Okay. And let us upgrade our pharmacy. Ah, yes, the diagnostic room. We can do a cardiology. I'm gonna put a 4 in here. But we could put a cardiology right here. No Germany, all the taco. Yeah, Germany is it's a little tough to get some tacos in Germany. And I was trying to make my own, and they did not turn out very well either. I was going to try and do a taco night. It was unfortunate. But, you know, maybe I'll try again one day. Let's do a hand sanitizer. And, you know, here in 2 Point, we're very big about bins that are recyclable. So let's do that. Some covfefe, some plants to hide up the things. Plants give a huge amount of thing. Let me look. Let's look into the plants. The rose bush. Frequent watering. Palm tree. Summer vibes. Oh, it's so big. I love it, but it's so large. Okay. Let's see the sunflower. How big is the sunflower? That's not bad. What if we put a palm in the middle of the ward? Now that is a place I'd like to party in. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, there's some taco kits, you know, but yeah. Okay, what do we got? We got a student nurse and an intern. Assistant. Student nurse, I want to go into ward. We're gonna do ward stuff, and we're gonna pay for somebody to do it. Now this is, you know, again, I am forgetting all the stuff. This is gender diagnostic. Let's get you done as well. Actually, let's save that. I have a gender diagnostic. This is fine. Fine for now. I can upgrade you, and I can put in some timber stuff. Right about here. There's no... Oh, that's perfect. I like it. I love it. I need some more of it. Can I squeeze you in here? Nah. Here? No. What about a radiator? That's fine. Don't get discounted fish tacos. That is really bad. Although the best fish tacos I had were when I still lived in California. Fresh caught, I think it was yellowfin tuna that was beer battered right there on the boat, and they fried it up on the boat, and it was amazing. It was fantastic. It was so good. Your Spanish is not the bueno of the egg? What is egg in Spanish?
Announcement. Copying rooms should not be used to clone staff.
Okay. Let's be deliberate about these doctors here, though. You are going to checklist And you're only going to be allowed science. You should only be a GP. I will need another doctor that is only for treatment. I don't like any of these applicants. I'm going to rid of them. I hate them. You might be okay. You're okay too. And you know what? I need one of you. So you got the we're gonna die. Sag mal, do we get no patients here?
Doctor wanted in research.
Oh, we got one patient over here. Bueno huevo. Of course. How could I not? Huevos. Yeah. Of course. It's the huevos. I don't know. What's bacon? Jamón. Huevos y jamón. Por favor. Bacon and eggs. Ward management has been learned. Okay, so now we're immediately going to go into the training because we need the research. Huevos rancheros. Of course. Lauren Hope, look at you. Fomantis caught by you. Congratulations. El Bacon. Is it Bacon? I don't know. My Spanish is so bad. In case you're insulted, I am so sorry, but tell me in the comments. Okay. I can't believe we blew through all our money already. Overview policy. Treatment, you know what? Why don't we do like 80%? And fast track. Potty mouth pharmacy, perfect. Though we should upgrade this one.
Anything deposited in a bin is now hospital property.
It's true.
No rummaging.
El Colando. I don't think you can just add O.
Nurse to cardiology.
Psychiatry. You can wait, but it's gonna take a second. Can I build a psychology? I could. How much are you? 6,000. What if I pick you up and put you over here, edit this room, and move this door over to here? That already looks good. And I am going to put in the psychiatry over here. And then we can put 2 more stations over here. We're almost done with our research task. Nurse. Roy Nutt. I'm gonna cancel you. You're not gonna come along. You look really good.
Training course completed.
I don't want to hire more. I need to look at the money a little bit. Okay. Speaking of money, let me go spend some so we get a psychiatry. Yes. Never mind. 15,000 we need. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's go sink ourselves into certain ruin and go back into our staff. Okay, you are my primary researcher. You will be my psychologist. You cannot do pharmacy. You're pretty much only going to do ward stuff. You're going to do pharmacy, but you're not going to do ward stuff. The rest we're going to work on. Another staff promotion, dear me. We're kind of running out of money, but we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Quick, do it, fixer.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
Ah, my researcher needs something to do. Yes. Why don't we do pest control? Nice. All right. Another junior nurse. Okay. I want to hire this doctor. For that, we need 1,700. There it is. You're going to be another GP. Why did I turn you off of GP? That's ridiculous. No wonder nothing was happening.
Pharmacy, calling nurse.
I don't know if we can do 1,000. We'll have to see. Okay, and we got psychiatry. Let's do another thing. In theory, what do we have? We have a doctor and an intern. We need a nurse. So that could be my treatment doctor. We'll have to see. Is Luke heavy like lukewarm? I don't know, but can he walk across the sky? Or is he a ground runner? We have some rain out here too, actually, now that I think of it. Treatment. Guest. Student doctors. There goes all the money. But that's okay. Out in Colorado, pandemic. We have no pan labs. I'm gonna close this for a second. How much is my pan lab? 21. We have just enough money. Let's get it. And when we're about halfway through, I hope we can do it. Ooh, it's already in the 90s? Sheesh. Actually, today, in my weather thing, it's saying that we might actually get some rain. And by rain, I mean snow. Okay. You're my doc, right? No, you're a psychology doc. You know what? For now, since we have a very limited amount of these guys, for whatever reason, let me let you into the psychology stuff. Pan's lab. Here we have another 9 to 10 days. I think I may have been a little bit too optimistic about my
Doctor required in Pan's lab.
my thing. Psychiatry and a VIP thing. Ooh. I don't think this is gonna happen.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
You better start working your magic little fingers. Go home for now. We don't have enough money.
Inspector now arriving at the hospital.
45 degrees?
In today's
From 90 to
Supernatural
45?
Reviews, I cast a
That's pretty rough.
critical eye on Crockle Bay's most exclusive
Today,
nightclub,
I don't know,
the Copa Banana.
lately it was like
At least
18 degrees
I thought it
Celsius
was
here.
exclusive.
I think that's in the
I
70s.
entered expecting class,
And,
elegance, and a lounge jazz band. Instead,
Yeah.
I got youthful,
I think
sweaty revelers
it hadn't really got
convulsing
much
to
better
some
or worse than that.
ungodly noise. I should not be making a repeat visit.
Okay. We're definitely gonna need another GP. Of course, now you have the psychiatrist. I don't need you. I don't need any of you. Nurses, I can do you. And the other ones I don't want. You know what? I can hire you. That's fine. Okay, let's look back into the staff and look into the doctors. You're my treatment guy. You're my GP. You're my psychiatrist. I'll turn that off for now. Nurse. You're my ward one, and you do not do diagnostics. But you can do treatment if you want. And you are not diagnostic, but you do all the treatment stuff. So let me turn
Nurse to general diagnosis.
these off. Then you don't do these, but you do diagnostics. There we go. I think we got everything covered. Vehicular. Okay, and we got the money. Nice. And just like that, things are coming back together. I'm going to hire you immediately. And I'm going to hire you immediately. Oh, fantastic. That way I can take you and copy you. I also have the Fahrenheit. Yeah. Pharmacy with a lycanthropy. Abgefahrenheit. Awesome possum. Awesome sawsome.
Assistant to reception.
You know what? This is okay. 6 out of 7 patients cured. That's not bad. What we do need, and maybe, can we squeeze it in? It's a deluxe clinic. Ooh, right here. And then, what if I edit this a little bit? Move you in all a little bit closer.
This is Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
One must put up with so many offensive inventions these days. Pure
quite so.
travesties that belittle all of humanity. But I ask you, pork
Psychiatry.
pies? What will they think of next?
I like pork pies. Chicken pork pie? Is this a new song? Come on. It's hailing. Oh, goodness me, I don't have a staff room.
Patients must pay for good health. Doctor needed in psychiatry.
Nice, 500 buckaroos and some rep and some more goudache. Chromotherapy, we can go home. And who are you? Your assistant. Customer service. Sweet. Whoop whoop. I got one. Look at that. Come on. You're, you know, one of the only reasons I wanted it is because it had commo. I had a good friend of mine who was commo. Communications. Whoop whoop. Hoch two. This guy's taking his sweet time. And here we go. I'm thinking we can move our ward over here. And this will be our treatment area. I just wish I could, like, I think in the campus museum, I can actually add a path. Because if I move you right here. No. Yes. This is also this was a 3x3. I think it was wrongfully marked down, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay, diagnostic stuff. And then, of course, this is a horse. Of course. We need a toilets. We're gonna have to get a second psychologist one. Is this Fish Whispers? Peter Fox is going to go into
any sort of
words.
social interaction of late will be aware that there is a severe lack of good manners in our fair county. Since our education system seems incapable of fixing this problem, I entreat you to listen to my Sir Nigel's Guide to Good Manners series. Perhaps I alone can stem the tide of incivility.
Well, honestly, I'm probably going to have to hire this guy anyway, because this is getting a little bit out of control.
Your comfort is important to us. Please try to be comfortable.
Please try to be comfortable. Love it. Okay. Another assistant. Okay.
Doctor to research, please.
We can upgrade both of them. Nice. Can we upgrade the GPs? Only one. We can wait a little bit. Ward management 1. Treatment 2. Junior doctor. Okay. Okay. We're gonna work our way through our psychology thing, and after that I think we can train our psychologists up. Fracture ward. Okay, that we can build. And I was thinking, you know, just for shits and giggles, right? Let's build a fracture ward. That's kind of like over here as well. And it's gonna be like a, you know, like a little jigsaw puzzle thing. That gives a little bit of space. We can put a staff room over here. We can probably put some cures over here that are only required by 3x. And then we can put big ones in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It's the same. It'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Put 2 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That could be something. Then there's a little hallway like this way. It'll be ugly, but that's okay. Okay. Award door. The award-winning door. With a nursing station. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then we can expand if we need to, but I don't think we need to for now. Instead, let us add a couple decorations, because why not? Maybe a locker, maybe not. Can I squeeze one in here? That'd be amazing, but I can't. I will keep it. We'll keep it. Can we hire another ward nurse? We can. Oh, did we get to 0 money? That was amazing. Okay, 2-point county healthcare award ceremony. Let us see, what did we get? Rising star, employee, best teaching hospital, and patient's choice. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I still need to hire you. And you know what? You look really good too. How many? We're probably gonna need a couple diagnostic ones. How many diagnostic nurses do I have? Just
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
okay. Oh. You see, if Penelope Boop didn't have the ward or the treatment, she'd be a great pickup. But no, we'll do this way. I don't want any of these guys. Chromotherapy, not right now. Motivation's terrible. We're getting close, but we're not quite there yet.
Hungry. Anxious. Lonely. Eat some cheesy gubbins.
Cheesy gubbins.
Cheesy gubbins. The snack for people with nothing to lose.
No.
This is 2 Point Radio.
No. You only do the words. That looks good. So you're gonna be a ward. I need another treatment nurse.
Doctor to GP's office.
I'm gonna make her into a treatment nurse. Nope. You. So Jane and Kitten. Goodness. You know what? I think we're gonna make another one of these guys to increase our training throughput. There we go. What do we got? Fracture emergency.
Patients arriving
Yeah.
for the fracture ward.
Staff training, not now. We'll be all right. We're almost there. Jazz hands. Oh, a hand injury caused by too much enthusiastic thumb clicking, hand waving, and skin burns resulting from prolonged exposure to acid jazz. Hey yo, let's go. More training. We'll get there. Oh no, you done died.
Class dismissed.
That's okay. Got a doctor promotion. Doctor, save me. I'll research to you. Which was dumb because we were so close, but okay.
We ought to give thanks each day that our humble little county has attracted such giants of industry as Jumbo and some of these new upstarts. It is to these brave companies I dedicate the following song.
Injection room. Go. But what I do need is a staff room. If I can build my staff room, can I easily switch this out? I don't think so. Remember the pictures in the clowns? We put you here. And we want our clowns back. Clown poster. And our pictures, drawings. Those all look pretty much maxed out.
Maintenance announcement.
So I wonder
Plants need water.
if I take this and sell it, and instead do the luxury one. Moose juice. Did that increase it by a lot? What if I get rid of the cheesy gubbins and put the meat snack machine? I don't think it did
Doctor
much of a
needed
difference
in
either.
psychiatry.
Snack. Okay. Okay, fine. Chromotherapy. Go home. We will soon do it, but not quite yet. And you know what? I've been so crazy. I haven't even looked into these poor chaps. They're probably freezing out here. I knew it.
Training course completed.
Poor dudes. Freezing over here. Treatment is done. Okay. Training required. You know what? Let's train you. Let's train you. You've been doing this whole thing. I want you to... Actually, I need you to maintenance. Injection room and pest control required. Pest control... Go home. Okay. We'll build that bloody thing. We've got an injection nurse. We don't need you. This is a good one too, though. No. Also not. I wish there was a way to, like, set what kind of... How do you say? People you want. This is gonna be a super tight room. Jab master. I want the armbot in here. This looks fantastic. There we go. And you know what? I'm going to save this guy. Save as a new template. Injection room. This is a 3x3. P3 heated. A little promotion ever hurt anybody? No, there goes that. Crossbows, nice. You know, we can build a chromotherapy. Since it's such a frequent thing, let us build that. As a matter of fact, we don't even have it as a template. It's also, is it a 3x4? Is it a, do I like that? I'll have to like it. Fair enough. Large radiator, sure. And a sunflower. No one got the household, huh? That's okay. What are we treating here? Chromotherapy, right? Gray anatomy. Let's put in some awards. The best of the best of the best, sir. Some drawings from the kids. Okay. We have some general ones. Sure. I think we can put these in here. Food pyramid looks like a thing. Eye doctor, brain anatomy. Seems legit. Bureaucrats. Okay, fine. We'll just pepper it. There we go. And here we have same template. This was a 3x4 P4 heated. There we go.
Assistant required in reception.
I think we had another. Let me double check the nurse, the doctors. Okay. Let me look. We've got 2 GPs, 2 psychologists. That's good. You need to promote soon. Ready for training, you say? Okay. Ugh, ready for training, you say? Okay. Well, psychiatry 2. Let's add you. That rhymes. Bei Hermann Freud. Freut sich. Pop service it? Ah. Great news! The 2 Point Health Ministry has granted us a marketing license. This will allow us to run marketing campaigns to improve our reputation and attract more patients and staff to the hospital. Build a marketing room and hire or train an assistant with a marketing qualification to run the campaigns. Okay. Let's do it. And research, pest control, advanced upgrades. We should probably do an X-ray. That seems like a great idea. Especially with these fracture wards. That'll be a diagnostic station again. Staff promotions for the janitors. Okay. And we have animal magnetism. And how large do you need it? You need a 4x4. It is a little bit inconvenient to have you there. But if I move you over here, it's the same kind of thing. Oh well, let's just do it this way. Fire extinguishers a must, hand sanitizers, radiators. Sunflowers. And hydrate from Nissi. Grazie. I'm gonna put a palm tree in the back. That'll do it for now. Ultrasonic cannon. I actually want to see this. I haven't seen this one done. Boggled mind. Perfect. I think our next investment is going to be a plot 3 area. And that's where we might move over the GP stuff. Actually,
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
we'll have to see. Are you guys... okay. This guy's literally standing in front of a radiator complaining of the cold. Let's see if that is in any which way, shape, true. I guess so. You guys are going to be cold. Probably be a little bit warm. You guys are freezing. You know, but sometimes that's true, especially in these wards. It gets like ridiculously cold in those. I don't know if that's like intentional thing.
Provided GP's office.
90 days without death, didn't make it. Let's get this one. This one's gonna be our next one. And I'm thinking I'm gonna put a lot of the diagnostic and the GP stuff over here. Depending on where the entrance is. Because if it's super awkwardly, you know, stupid.
Nurse to general diagnosis.
Mm-hmm. They're currently in session. There we go. Ooh, I want you. Actually, let me look. Nurses, I've got 2 treatment nurses. You need to be upgraded into a ward. I've got 2 diagnostic ones.
Maintenance
How many
household.
roles do we
Toilets
have?
need routine servicing.
This is a treatment, I think. Let me get another treatment. I'm going to focus her on also on injections. Or him. Him or her.
Assistant to reception.
Might as well hire one of these guys. And we need more assistants. Marketing.
You got Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Harrison Wolf here on 2 Point Radio.
Okay.
Remember, I'm not here to entertain you. I'm here to entertain myself.
Solid choice. Marketing room. How big does this need to be? Because if a 3x3, that'd be pretty swell. That could work. I guess this could be a room, right? This looks like a room. Do you think they need a fire extinguisher? Probably. I don't trust them not to light the entire place on fire. Marketing. Okay. Let's take a look. Safe and sound at home. Welcome home. Okay. Let me reject you and hire you. Okay. We got nurses, we got everybody for days. And I missed my cure for animal magnetism. Okay, that's fine. Okay, staff. Let me do a little survey of these guys. You are only going to be doing research. You're only going to be doing treatment. And another hydrate from Gupian. Thank you very much. Nurses, you're a treatment nurse. And a hydrate from Rebus. And I'm going to switch over to some water. And another hydrate from Gupian. I have to change that sound. There we go. Okay. Let me think critically here. I want you on there. I don't want you in the ward. I want you in chromotherapy. Okay. And I kind of want you to do diagnostic, I think. Okay, Dwayne Mann, diagnostics. Good, good. Okay, and then maybe treatment? Do we have somebody? Wait. I already messed up. Now, Grainy Badger needs treatment to go into treatment 2 because you're my treatment doctor. Of course. Okay. Mechanic marketing campaign. I want a surgeon campaign. I don't even have a surgeon yet. Well, let's see. Let's first increase our reputation. Let's put out some benches for people, huh? That seems only fair. Okay. This is nice. And Pan's Lab. You maybe. That's super tight. Ugh, I hate it. That's okay. Okay, staff training. Yes, I will train you. Cure 10 patients. We can do that. We can absolutely do that. And
Found report. Green sock.
let
Medium
us
to large
see.
hull.
Send a marketing campaign, see what happens. A second treatment doctor, we can probably do that.
Nurse required in general diagnosis.
Certainly. So we got two of these. Everything doubled up. Or the double and the triple. I mean, double and the triple.
You're listening to Harrison
This is
Wolf.
good. Pharmacy is good.
I don't know what my
Peter
time-traveling
Fox.
future self is up to, but my arm just disappeared.
Nice. Electric has ran away. That's not great. It does look like we need another diagnostics nurse. You!
Nurse wanted in cardiology.
And you get to be special. You get to do diagnostic stuff. You get to go to ward management. Congratulations. Ooh, there's the death. Another death. Oh, wow. That's not great. All right. However, due to all these deaths, I'm going to
Heavily haunted.
quickly run to the restroom. Oh, another death. Ah, my heart. Okay. I will be right back.
Nurse wanted on the ward. marketing.
If you're unlucky enough to get sick, my advice, don't turn to Jumbo Medical Solutions. Their hospitals are well equipped, it's true, but what's the use of healing your body if you have to sell your soul, right?
Training course completed.
And I'm back. It looks like we got some promotions. And a pandemic emergency.
Pandemic
Let's do it.
patients on the way.
Okay. And another promotion. Look at that. Everybody's getting promoted. Do you guys want to promote me?
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
All right. Mm-hmm. 5 days left. Can we cure one more patient, please? That would be fantastic. Just one. Please? 2 days left? Is this gonna be another crust scenario? Nope, we've done it. Thank God. Okay. Shattered. Symptoms include exhaustion, aching, and sometimes all-consuming agony. The cause is unknown, but in 99% of documented cases, it occurs shortly after falling off a cliff. Okay, what do we got? Junior nurse. Let me take a quick look. Which one was that? Well, actually, we can send them both. Peter Fox needs to become a musician. A ward man. So let's train you for word stuff. And then this other one is my diagnostic one, right? Yep. That looks good. Okay. And Scott find later. I need you to also get trained up. Next. Remind me, Scott Findlady? We need to be the dude that...
so sad all the time, and my cooking is terrible.
Sound familiar? What can he do, Dave?
Why don't you try the Orb Foundation?
The Orb Foundation?
Cheesy Gubbins.
The Orb Foundation.
I used to have problems, but now I just have fun instead.
Yeah.
The Orb is the perfect shape and the perfect solution. Sponsored placement from the Orb Foundation. 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Nice. Because this is such a long way. So I'm almost tempted, since this is a relatively central location,
Activated in GP's office.
to move all of the... Now, honestly, we could probably use a research. Let's just build these. Very hungry, very thirsty. True. Let's start working on some creature comforts maybe.
Nurse wanted on the ward.
And let's start with this building. Okay. I want some items. Food. That's health and safety. I said food and drink. Reduces hunger and thirst. It's not bad. There is one.
Nurse to the fracture ward.
Absorbent one, stocked with chocolate spongy cake balls, designed for those without time for the toilet. The snack absorbs your unwanted bodily fluids. Increase the thirst. I don't know about that. We're gonna do a kiosk, which is sinfully expensive, but let's do it. And I think we need a assistant. And it'll be you. Apparently not. Earn $100,000 ruse. Oh, whoa. I need to pick you up. Okay. Over here, this looks like a fantastic place to build some cheesy gubbins. Okay. So good so far. And we're gonna need some bins.
Year review imminent.
Nice. What do you guys think? Are we gonna get another fantastic review? I certainly do hope so. Oh, we went down a little bit. Okay. Okay. That is all right. Matter of fact, this guy needs to get edited. You need to go here. You need to go in here, because I need a second research desk. Oh, that was the wrong button. A research pod into the corner with a research desk in the other corner. A little server. Hand sanitizer is perfect where it's supposed to be. Let's do a radiator over here. Which, hypothetically, the server should probably be the radiator. Let's bust in a palm tree, and we got a Prestige 3. And I think now both of our scientists can work on our science stuff. Yeah. Otherwise, we're just
VIP
wasting.
arriving. Please prioritize their amusement over patient well-being.
Okay. And we're starting to not be able to keep up with the GPs.
Not required in research.
So let's hire another pair of GPs. You, I would like you to train into GP. No, 2 GP courses with each one student. That was dumb. That was dumb, but that's okay. Because that's what I'm all about. Nice. This is such a long distance for them to walk.
Assistant required in marketing.
I wonder if we can make it a little bit better, but not really. In theory, we could maybe use this and put all our diagnostics over in here, so they just walk across the hall instead of walking all the way like this. But I am not sure. Oh, and Gupian, I missed your Gigantify. I'm so sorry. That was my bad. But thank you. Okay. I think I am going to move the research. The research is going to get moved. To right here. Same with the marketing. Because it's in like this really awkward area anyway.
No soiling the hospital.
And then I can toilet. And quite frankly, they don't need another staff room. They can just walk around. But that does mean that I can now put in another pair of GP offices, if I can ever select it. Good night, Nissi. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry about your headache. And I will see you tomorrow.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
There we go. Okay. Another pair of GPs. Let me look into the doctors. You only do GP stuff. You only do GP stuff. And we're all set.
Janitor called to mend Easy Scan.
Let's tuck you in here. There we go. And you know what? I'm gonna also
Doctor to research,
move
please.
our training areas. They're gonna have a little bit of a time walking this far, but overall it should save some time. And we can add the GP stuff if we need to. Marketing wise, I do want I'm gonna have to look into these guys actually. So you need to do everything except you only need to do marketing. And the rest are fine. No. I need you to train. Customer service. Polymoose, you need to be doing injections. And I believe that is a treatment thing.
Assistant wanted in reception.
Perfect. How much longer is our marketing campaign? Can we see that somewhere? Finance, awards, policy, log. Anyway, let's cancel it. We are going to go for an illness, and we want animal magnetism. Since we're not getting a lot of animal magnetism people.
Nurse to the fracture ward.
Our doctors are starting to promote. That's nice. Ow. Okay. Let me see. Looks like you got some people.
Doctor to GP's office.
Nice. Okay. I think we're just going to copy this room over. In which case, I mean, honestly, do we even need this kind of like ridiculous setup anymore? We could now just move these back out this way.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
That opens up the middle again. It looks all nice. Okay. Consultant. Nice. Okay, so then let's see if we can pretty up this place a little bit.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Ward emergency,
Patients now
sure.
arriving for the ward.
As we see, there's somebody dying. Outstanding.
You got Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
The band claims the song you just heard was
yeah.
composed in outer space, somewhere around the second moon of
I
Jupiter.
watched Genocidal Organ.
That's the small one. You probably never heard it.
It's
Contrastia.
pretty
Of
crazy.
course, maybe they just drank too many cans of palpitation.
And we still need to watch Fallout, sir. Season 2. before we start going off into our other projects. What are these? These are all treatment nurses. I should get another treatment nurse. Okay. Looking pretty solid. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 diagnostic nurses. Are we researching anything? Nope. Yes. That's why. Okay, got it. They're just hanging around.
Would an assistant please go to marketing?
No. Okay. They do have quite a long way to walk, but you know what? Let's just buy the rest of the houses. Do we get anything else? Nope. Our treatment area, and they are lacking for fun, but you know what? Fun can be had all around in Collinland because we're gonna turn this around so it's actually the right way. We want entertainment. Like an arcade machine. Dungeon
We're sorry
Endless.
for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Maybe some pin art? And that they don't feel left out over here. Let's add another pinball machine. Could you imagine you're waiting for your appointment, right? And you're just chilling, having a good time, and you're hurting like crazy because you know you're at the hospital. And then this, guy's just going ham on the pinball machine next to you.
So I have a new hobby now. Beekeeping. I only have 3 bees for now. Not as easy to catch as you'd think. But I'm looking forward to all that sweet, sweet honey. And here's a sweet, sweet melody for you all.
I need another ward nurse. That's what I need.
Qualified janitor to combat ghost, please.
GP level 3. Let's turn that around. Can we get you to teach them? Sweet. Awesome.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
It's a lot of people dying. Whoops.
Doctor to GP's office.
And for that, I want to get into the wards. Ward management. We're definitely not lacking on cash. So why not expand? There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. We're not going to have any psychiatrists for a little bit. But that's okay. Dang it. Once again. You know what? Let's get another one. Because why not? And we can then train this guy. And we want to do... There is no research 3. We're going to have to research that. Huh? Okay. Not now. But we can probably do a little bit of other training. How about some maintenance 2? Toilets. Toilets are here, toilets are there, toilets are here. Toilets should be everywhere. Readily available for everybody. Okay. Let's look at a little bit more fun. Some leaflets. Why not do like a little bit like this? Ah, you're gonna be freezing in here. Sure.
I don't often do this, but here's the weather report. A purple contentment seeps through the pores of Krakenbush. A vast cloud of inexperienced crows gathers for the annual feast over Flattering. And finally, the tears of a clown swell to a tide down the streets of Grockle Bay. The next weather report will be in 17 years.
Nice. X-ray is unlocked. That is fantabulous. So let us research.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Training course completed.
Treatment 2. Yeah, let's get all of you guys. Ooh, what do we have here? Level 5 staff room. In theory, we shouldn't be too far away, right? Very close indeed. Maybe a TV?
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
But we do have luxury drinks. Didn't influence it whatsoever. Just a little bit. There we go. And an arcade machine. And a sunflower. Nice. Our GPs are going to be out of their room. Yeah, psychiatry's good.
Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Can we get animal magnetism going a little bit more? That'd be pretty swell. Maybe I should see about getting another pair of GPs. Let's see, who are we gonna get? We've got an ad starting in about a minute, 2 minutes. So, if you haven't already, and you have a free use of the Twitch Prime, you can avoid those pesky ads, and now would be the time. And if you like my content, and think that I'm worthy of a follow, we're almost at 100, and I would definitely appreciate your support. I have some fantastic ideas that I'm going to try and figure out for our 100 followers, and in June, we're going to have our 1-year anniversary, which means that maybe, just maybe, I'm thinking maybe, so for the 1 year anniversary, I'm thinking about like maybe doing like a 24-hour kind of thing, and maybe I'm not gonna go with 24. I'm gonna go with 12 hours first. We'll do 12 hours and then we'll see, and maybe I'll do like one of those things for every subscription. It'll be another hour or something like that, something crazy.
Nurse required in cardiology.
And yeah, that's the goal. And I think we're gonna do something crazy with the 100 followers. There's a wonderful game called Pulsar Lost Colony that I haven't played in a very, very long time, but I want to. And maybe we can get a couple people together and we will do all the madness. Looks like they want some more drinks.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Yeah.
And now for the technology report with Alan Dongle. A hospital in the county will soon be building its first X-ray machine, giving its doctors the ability to peer behind clothes, skin and muscle and see what's really going on.
Training course completed.
I guess we're gonna go with you. Can I train you already for treatment? Where are all my animal magnetism nurses?
Nurse to the ward, please.
Okay. Let me go back through my staff. I hired a couple people. You guys should all be GPs. No, we got one treatment doc. Nobody does X-ray. I guess I can train you guys up for it. And I guess you can GP and treatment. Or you know what? I'm gonna put the treatment in here. And you guys can just GP. Okay. And that means Alex and Wilbur, you require one of these courses. Again, I have doubled up on these. I was dumb, but hey. Another visitor. Let us upgrade our machines while we're at it. We should have probably done this before.
Nurse required in fracture ward.
And we've done it. Congratulations! A fine town is deserving of a fine hospital, don't you think? Of course you do. That's precisely what you've begun developing. Top drawer. Your efforts in the world of marketing have not gone unnoticed. May your corporate siren song bring forth a bounty of cash-rich sickos. If you grow tired of making us money, I suggest that you venture eastward into the county's most toilety region. And we have some stuff. And we have a cafe. Ooh.
VIP prioritize their amusement over patient well-being.
Yeah. And another year with awards. Not bad. I want the prestigious hospital one, though. And
Striving for pharmacy.
let us... level 2. Fracture wards, that's fine.
Yearly review imminent.
Okay. Let's check out this cafe. Ba-bam. How big does the X-ray need to be? Quite large. But why don't I just tuck it into this corner right here? Let's stop editing this. I can move you. Well, that's not quite enough.
Maintenance needed in staff room.
Yeah. Let's do this and do a X-ray, which apparently only doctors can do. Touch me.
Would an assistant please go to marketing?
Yeah, it is quite large. Okay. And I don't think we need research, but we do need a bin. But more importantly, we need a fire extinguisher. Can we fit you anywhere where it makes sense? Here. Hand sanitizer, could you fit in here? Maybe? Just... maybe...
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
No. Okay. There we go. Oh, goodness. You do a quick shower, go ahead, Rebus, and take yourself a long one. You've earned it. Okay.
Buy 115 cans of tuna and get one free. And if you sign up for our store card, you'll get our exclusive one-time use Crumley can opener. So come on down to Crumley Mega Market in Duckworth upon Bilge.
Serving 2 Point County.
This is 2 Point Radio.
General practice. Who do we have left? Peter Fox. And a lot of these assistants. Let's do an assistant. And I want you to do customer service. And you add this guy. And then we can do one more. What do we want to do mechanic-wise? Why don't we do mechanics too? Litterbug, a Ploozle, and lightheadedness. Deluxe. We already have a deluxe clinic, yeah? Yeah.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Fire in the hospital. Thought you ought to know.
Ay, ay, ay. I'm thinking we need a couple more janitors. And ward nurse is not bad. These are all bad. The rest should be fine. I might... No. My psychiatrist is not doing too bad. More promotions. That's the name of the game. Perfect. We can definitely get 3 promoted. That's like happening all the time now. Better luck next time, Rebus.
Warning, try not to slip in the sick.
No. Can we upgrade these guys later? I don't think so. Five out of 6 with the potty mouth. Not bad.
Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
Trainees. But we're gonna go for general. And then, you know, what we need, we need maintenance.
Training course completed.
What else do we have? Ward nurses. These, and I want you to do treatment. I should do. And a couple more. Bam.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Okay, let me go back through our doctors. I did hire a couple new ones, but they're fine. Okay, nurses, I know I hired a lot. So you're a ward nurse, so you will only do ward things. I needed another couple treatment nurses, and with that, I just want pure treatment, actually. Okay. You're also a ward nurse, so you will go to the wards. You can go not in the wards and not into diagnostics. I think pretty much got it all figured out. Nice.
Treatment is failed. I'm sorry to say, a patient is dead.
Good, yeah. It does happen. As much as we try to avoid it. Our reputation is really good, though. And I need to stop doing janitor. You know what? I'm gonna take a look at my janitors, because those guys
His office.
that are basically just for repairs, I think I want to just have them do just repairs. Everybody fires. Everybody ghosts. Everybody maintains. That's fine.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
One lucky hospital had a visit from Augustus Lavender, the holistic CEO today. But I'm not sure anybody wants an emergency aromatherapy ward.
I know I do. Emergency aromatherapy sounds fantastic.
Training course completed. Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Are these people just going out over here? Janitor, why don't you motivation a little bit? And it's gonna be a janitor training. Customer service, we get one person. That's okay.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Let's do 3 months. 3 months Fracture campaign. And hopefully we get a couple people coming into the Fracture wards.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Very nice.
Patients for psychiatry on the way.
Psychiatry weren't too bad. And hopefully that will bring them out into their promotion range. And that would be pretty good. That might be beneficial.
Would an assistant please go to marketing?
And you, my dear, shall only do marketing. Hey.
To repair Jetmaster.
The Jetmaster is completely repaired though.
When I first moved to 2 Point County from across the pond, you want to know what I missed most? The bowling alleys, man. You asked me, they're every bit as important as libraries and museums. On the way, more tunes to make your head explode.
Head exploding tunes. Okay. Evermore. You actually can do treatment, right? And ward stuff. Nice. You can also do ward stuff. Ah, you know what? I'm not going to do it because you're in the other one. For that, I can do GP stuff. Last but not least, stamina training.
Maintenance needed in staff room.
Do we have a staff room in here? Probably not. So I wanted them to go over here. That's fine. Another promotion in the staff ward. That ain't bad. Let me sneak a snack.
Nurse wanted on the ward.
I might as well do all the ones that I haven't done yet. But yeah, I think we're well along the way. We've got 2 helipads. I can imagine it's an absolute nightmare if you try to manage that in any kind of like way. Wow.
Ricky Hawthorne here, bringing you music, sunshine, and old-fashioned charm on 2 Point Radio. And we begin with a belter of a track.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
4 more. We got 3 in here. More trainees as always. Diagnostics more. Word management 5? No, 4. And we could do science 3, right? Yeah. Nice. Here we're gonna get through all these. How do you solve them? We're gonna get through all the research here pretty quick. It's not looking all that great, huh? Okay, let us do temperature. Temperature's okay. Okay. Well, it's a little lacking over here, but really nobody should go over here. Okay, and now let's do plants, because I want some plants.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Try and get a little bit of more attractiveness in here. Scroll up.
Doctor required in Deluxe Clinic.
Okay. To make these people happy. Does the sunflower do more? Maybe. Okay. Roderick Cushion didn't include his visit to the hospital in his public diary that gets published every week. He can't have hated it, I suppose. Okay, well, I guess. Better luck next time. One more patient, and I think they're moving in.
Hearing such wonderful music reminds me of my youth, when I could just sit quietly and listen to songs one after the other. Well, never mind. Let's listen to some more
Nice.
songs.
Okay, congratulations! The Foxbridge homestead resides in the greater Flemington area, as do much of the Foxbridge clan. It has been a delight to hear so many positive things about your establishment from them all. There's nothing like news straight from the horse's mouth, or the mouth of the horse's owner, rather. Continue building the hospital in Flemington deserve for more awards, or go elsewhere and expand your organization. Well, we're gonna have to go to the injection room. So let's do that. Illness marketing injection. Sure. I hope that's what they want. And why not copy this room into here? Promote ahead of peers. That'll increase the value of the thing too. Okay. The hospital. We got... There's so many. You're already... Okay, that's fine. Junior nurse, I want you to get treatment upgrades. Okay. And then we've got... Peter Fox with the awards. Yeah. Could have sworn we need more, but okay. Junior nurse. That's not a junior nurse, senior nurse. And the very last, we have a janitor. And I'm going to give you maintenance. Okay.
Nurse required a general diagnosis.
Do we even need? I guess we can add another diagnosis nurse. I guess we really don't have a lot of diagnosis nurses. My bad.
It's time for the news now. A leak has been discovered in one of the Meltdown's factories. Police say they may have to evacuate the surrounding region, which sounds like a great excuse to go on holiday for a few weeks.
Indeed.
Lucky people.
Let us open all. We still need to get the thing. And hello, Skid. Welcome back. How are you doing? I've managed to spend a lot of money. And we're curing patients in the injection room, so that's cool. And still we're dying. In the injection room?
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
how many nurses do we have in the wards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough.
Doctor needed in psychiatry.
Ooh, let's get another marking dude. And you can also only do marketing.
Nurse required in injection room.
I have a mild suspicion that as soon as we get this promotion scheme through, our hospital might be more worth more. Maybe not. Ooh, a decision rash. Interesting. An unpleasant rash triggered when the sufferer is forced to make a decision too quickly. Yeah. These illnesses are pretty dang hard. $68 to $76.
Your dream home awaits you at the newly constructed opulent Bay Towers in Pelican Wharf. Our exclusive apartments have all the everyday essential conveniences. Megamax Cinema, bowling alley, and 8 bathrooms, 2 of which are fitted with golden toilets.
Ooh, wow.
And if it's real luxury
Why?
you're after, come see our penthouses. Pelican Wharf, pricing normal people out of the market.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Nice. Okay, and we have more wonderful doctors that we can train in general practice. Somehow, our value decreased? I do not know why.
Patients with animal magnetism are on the way.
Maybe because of my money, the valuation is less? Hospital value. Bank statements, cash, probably the cash and the profit factor. Okay, that makes sense. You need to do injections. And not wards. And not pharmacy. That's insane how many patients we get for the injection. If we get all these guys in a relatively good way, then we can finish off the scenario.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
2 Point Radio.
We're coming up to the top of the hour, which, if you ask me, is the very best part of the hour. I know, some of you will say, but Ricky, what about the bottom of the hour? And you'd be right.
Indeed, you would be. But what if you left? Ahaha. Of course, you would never leave me. Right? Head crab. In the deluxe clink. That's nice.
Fire test. Please pretend there's a fire.
Staff promotions all about.
Announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Got a lot of people dying. I don't like it.
VIP arriving. Please prioritize their amusement over patient well-being.
I think that's actually happening. What can we do to increase our... Can we increase our... Yeah. I think we just need to increase the skills, unfortunately. Okay. Let's do some temperature stuff.
Training course completed.
Okay. And now they want some beautification. I mean, it honestly would just be beautiful if we had our janitors actually watering our plants. I'm thinking. That might be a good start. Don't you think? I think so.
Jumbo Medical Solutions has introduced a wonderful new feature in all their hospitals. At one press of a button, bedridden patients can now order any Jumbo product and have it flown in by drone directly to their room. How's that for convenient?
That is pretty convenient. Mega scan unlocked. Nice. Which I doubt is going to fit in here. If I move you somewhere else. Because a Megascan is that a super high-tech diagnosis, which I think is basically your MRI machine. Oh,
Doctor required.
looks like it to me. And let me now look. Is this also a diagnosis machine? Yeah. It says we can upgrade the Jabmaster. I don't think we can. But what we can do, maybe, is radiology. And we have... Maybe there's a doctor? I don't like you.
Assistant wanted in
You,
reception.
can I train you already? I cannot. Okay. I don't have a single diagnostic doctor. Embarrassing.
Nurse required in injection room.
So with
In
that,
the tech news
you know what?
today, a wonderful medical breakthrough.
Let me
A
take
local
out
hospital is ready
these
to build
guys
a
because
mega
they
scanner,
are
which should
not
represent a great leap
treatment.
forward in diagnosing illnesses. Also, it's really big, which is always nice.
Let's do some more diagnostics. And who do we have then? Let's do this janitor guy. Why don't we do... these? Our hospital is sinking like crazy. Or value, at least. And I am not a fan of that. No siree. What is our cure rate?
Maintenance needed in staff room.
I really should stop buying these random buildings until I actually need them.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
Okay. Ah, you. Ooh, where did I put you? Buddy old pal, I need you to go into the checklist. And treatment-wise, where are you? You don't do that. No, no, no. You only do these.
Assistant required in marketing.
Good job. Well done.
You can always count on Mayor Tabitha Windsock to be out and about this fine county of ours. This very morning, she was seen visiting a local hospital. Well, if a visit from the mayor doesn't cure you, I don't know what will.
Okay.
Patients
Let's do a
now
ward
arriving
emergency.
on the
Hopefully.
ward.
If we get our treatment rate going up, right? I think in our overview, and patients, total visitors, deaths, rage quits, sent home. What is our prices?
Doctor to research, please.
Why are our cure rates so bad? You have a chance of 66%. Staff skill. Who are you guys? You're relatively skilled. You're terribly skilled. You shouldn't even be in here. Why are you in the ward, actually? You should be in everything but the ward. Ward, ward, ward. Ward,
Private
ward.
ward. Calling nurse.
Treatment, ward, ward. Ward, ward. Ward, ward, ward. From our wonderful Halo game. And you are going to also be one of my ward nurses. So no to you, you, or you. Also no to you.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Okay. And do we have assistants? We do. Junior doctors can get diagnosis. Oh, wait. Can I still cancel this? Yes. Junior doctor and diagnosis. You need the radiology. There we go.
You're on the air with Ricky Hawthorne. Well, actually, I'm the one who's on the air. You're just listening to me being on the air. You're listening to the air.
Can I just put a whole bunch of stuff down?
Reception.
That is worth a lot?
We're close to award season.
We just do like a little nightly thing. Oops. Well, that was the award ceremony. I don't know what we got. I guess we're just gonna work a little bit and increase our cash. And hopefully that will increase our rating. Ah, okay, this Jab Master is what we need to upgrade. Okay, got it. Mm-hmm.
Training course completed.
He deader than dirt. You're absolutely correct. So sad. What are some expensive rooms we can add? Another Mega Scan. But it's also not worth all that much. But it looks like overall our... Is there like a death to cure rate? There it is. Our cure rate is at 80%. That's not much.
X-ray calling doctor.
I'm pretty sure, you know, I mean, if you're in a hospital or in a clinic and you have like a 1-to-1 kill or death to cure ratio, that's pretty significantly bad. Yeah, kill death ratio. But also, you know, that could be a KD ratio, because what if it's like a hospital and like it's the patients that have died versus the patients who you have actively killed on malpractice. If you're a doctor out there, don't kill off your patients, you know. That's what I can give as a professional advice. I don't know if I'm considered a professional, but you know, most of the if not all professions, there's a couple, like I guess executioner, where you should probably kill the people you're supposed to kill.
You could donate all your money.
Yeah.
Join the Orb Foundation today. The Orb
Okay,
is the
we
perfect
know the
chef and the
$500,000
perfect
ruse.
solution. More 2-point. More often.
A Gilgar appears.
This is 2-point
I want that
radio.
Gilgar.
The health inspector is coming. Please try to look healthy.
We are so close. 4.785, so we just need another little bit of money and we'll get there. So as soon as we get like $1 million in the bank, I think we're doing pretty good.
Patients for psychiatry on the way.
Let's see. Ooh, fluid analysis, right? I am gonna upgrade these machines. I know it's a bad idea to upgrade them all at once, but let's earn $200,000, and that should,
Repair Jam Master.
in theory, finish up our mission. Rebus!
Plants need water.
Pokemon First Partner Collection. Okay. I don't have that either. That sounds like a, you know, well, I got you Gligar. Is that like a consultation prize? I hope so.
Assistance required in marketing.
Nice. Let's get $1 million. If I had $1 million. $1 million. Look at that. We've done it, guys. And we're promoting stuff like crazy. 4.8. We're close. I think next month we can get it. Okay, let's take a look at you. Let's see if this is an accurate representation of a mega scan. We scan so much. 70 to 84% cure. That's nice. Very nice. All right. Oh, 14 trainees. Anybody? I wish I could upgrade more trainee guys. Okay, we need diagnostics. Unfortunately, none of the other ones are gonna work. Let's see if we can do some GP stuff. Yeah, but also not the same ones. Nah. I'm over here spending money again. We're supposed to be saving money. And enjoy your lurk. Congratulations, we finished it. Flemingtonians are a sophisticated breed, so it reflects well on you and your organization that your hospital lives up to their lofty standards and fits into our most noble of towns. I hope you're able to spread civility as well as you're able to stop the spread of germs. All right.
I'm not one for conspiracy theories, but you ever wondered why the meltdown is in the state it's in? Abandoned buildings, mutated wildlife, eerie reports. You ask me,
Meltdown.
it's something to do with all the experiments going on in those secret government facilities. Actually, I guess I am one for conspiracy theories.
There is really very little reason to visit Two Point County's desert region, and even less reason to set foot upon its drabbiest little
Smuggler.
town. I speak, of course, of Smuggly, where popular pastimes include vigorous coughing and waiting in line for surgery. Well, I suppose everyone has to live somewhere.
Surgery, huh?
People often ask me, hey Wolf, what's your favorite place in this crazy county of ours? And I always say, Angeluk, man. Not that I'm into skiing or little snow-covered cottages, but there's something special about it. And everyone should spend at least one night in the spooky Angeluk Hotel.
Spooky. New opportunities. Let's see, what does it say? I'm an ambassador for Bigfoot Foundation, a group that helps preserve the Pointy Mountain region and support its mountain communities, often the most overlooked people in all of Two Point County. We weren't even in the game until now. Our healthcare has been lagging behind for some time, and when I hear about the good work you've been doing in the county, I thought I'd reach out and see whether you'd consider coming to the Pointy Mountain to treat people at a higher altitude. The Underlook Hotel, the region's biggest tourist hotspot, has recently been forced to undertake a medical emergency budget. I've spoken to the owner, and he's very keen for you to come and run the hotel's newly opened hospital. What do you say? I look forward to hearing from you, your friend Bartholomew F. Yeti. P.S. Pack a scarf. Okay. New things, you say. What is this? Huh? Well, what do you guys think? Snow, nuclear radiation, or desert? They all sound pretty cool. Abandoned hospital. You know, I just watched Chernobyl a little while ago. I might go with that. Oh, there's so many more hospitals than I thought they were. Why? This might take a little longer than I thought. Okay. Well, let's go with some Chernobyl stuff. Ooh, that's not great. The Meltdowns power plant seems to be experiencing some technical difficulties. 3.5 Röntgen, so not good, but not terrible. Bungle Technologies, owner of the power plant, have put out a press release saying everything is fine. No need to panic. The very same day, they also evacuated this nearby hospital. Apparently, an experiment in their research department went awry. Major Windsock has asked if we could take over. We found some intriguing research papers scattered around. Maybe we should continue their work. Looks like the place needs a bit of tidying up first. Also, rumors has it there are some very strange patients lurking in the local area. Good luck.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Ooh, what an interesting layout. Okay, let's do some thinking. Right? Can I just sell the wreckage? Sweet. That was easy. Ugh. Oh, gotta sneeze. Alright. Let's look at the temperature. No, that's not temperature. This is temperature. Does it look cold to you guys? Maybe. Okay. Well, let us begin with a little reception, just like we always do. There we go. GP's office. Seems to fit. A pharmacy. There we go. General diagnosis. We can probably put in a ward. Not yet. Instead, we'll do the staff rooms first. Alter Schwede. No, this is right. This is right. Staff room, followed by, of course, the restroom. And let us look. Okay. Terrible nurses. Okay. Interesting. Give me a second here. Yeah, this will be fun. I need a GP though. Alright, I'm gonna slow down and run to the restroom real quick. I will be back in just a minute.
just say the word, we'll go Pantangbo River or sea.
Patients are responsible for their own amusement.
What you just said, but I like your dorsal fin with me through thick and thin. Take away all of the dread. And so I don't mind that I'm out of my depth. Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. Oh, well, do you know what that means? That fish whispers all that you need. And so I don't mind that I'm out of my depth.
All personalised artwork should be tasteful and above board.
Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me
Alrighty, and we're back.
like a fish.
Stranger.
And oh,
Is this a Christmas song?
do you know what that means? That fish whispers all
No. Fish Whispers. I thought it was Christmas. Maybe?
that you need.
Some good advice from George Bristles, who sent in this quote. If
Okay.
at first you fail, be thankful that you have friends. Watching them fail too will make you feel better. He's
Okay.
right, you know.
Let's figure all this stuff out. Step 1 probably needs to be in the policies. Let us get over here again. Let's send you in for like 80%. Pharmacy. I don't think we have a pharmacy nurse. It'll have to be you for now.
Warning, try not to slip in the sick.
Mm-hmm. Luxury drinks and little snack machines. Maybe salty snack machines. And sunflowers. Her. Very nice, very nice. Let me get profitable first before I start going to too crazy of a thing. We're definitely gonna have to get a training room, though. And they are saying that they're freezing. Radio.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Who let the
Today,
wolf
I'll be
out?
talking about some of 2 Point's best-known classified information. You can expect to hear about my favorite schemes, cover-ups, and scandals from our county's rich history of deceiving us.
Nice.
Strap yourself in and bolt yourself down. Folks, it's gonna be a big one.
That sounds like a fantastic idea. Student nurse, I want you to do pharmacy stuff. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get that for free, and then I'm gonna fire the other nurse. Terrible.
Fine, nurse.
That's fine. You know what? I take it back. I take it back. I'm sorry. Cancel the training. You, student nurse, I want you to do diagnostics. I'm sorry. It was my fault. And now I'm gonna hire you. And you, I am going to fire. Sorry about that. You're just too expensive. And you've got stats that I don't want. That's how it goes. That's how the cookie crumbles. Sorry about that.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Okay. Nope. Okay. Oh, man. And they don't have the entertainment, I guess. You know what? If you guys don't want to go out there, why don't you just go ahead and take some leaflets? If you don't want to go to the arcade machine, that's fine. Grab yourself a book.
The litter that you dropped on our floor.
The electrical storms. Ooh. Nope. Go back. I think I spy with my little eye a not having fire extinguisher thing. You have one. There we go. Wow. You got hit by lightning almost. We'll have to get a shock clinic.
Doctor's GP's office.
Junior nurse, fantastic. Let us train you in the ways of customer service. And hire a second one. You do maybe marketing.
So-called popular culture wants you to believe that Jumbo Megacorp is a company founded by the human man, Jumbo McNally. But not so fast.
Misery guts
He's
from the
just
pharmacy.
Another Jumbo product.
Okay.
A walking,
Let's
talking
take a look
brand.
at our
A smile
doctors.
on
He does
face for us
everything.
To watch eat sandwiches as if everything's fine.
And you don't do that. You do diagnostics. You don't do diagnostics. But you do all of that. You don't do this. I'll train you for that, though. That looks about right. What do you guys think? These are all kind of awkward rooms because, like, I'll need that as a hallway, so I can cordon off this for a ward, and then this for a ward. That might work. Then at least the janitors have a little bit more to clean up. Ha 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 ha. And here we go. Get patient to wait. Let us get a ward. Do we have a ward nurse specifically for warding? Yeah. It's a pretty good one.
Janitor's ultimate easy scan.
Okay. And of course, what can't be missing is the large radiator. Maybe a small one over here. In the corners.
You probably don't remember how long Tabitha Windsock has been our mayor. Nobody does. 1 year
Years.
she stayed in power by just not holding the election.
Fair
It
enough.
worked because no one was paying attention. That's how they get everything done. Now, as I speak, another thing goes unnoticed. And another. And another. And another.
Nice. Okay, so just out of curiosity, because we got this cafe. I've never had a cafe in here, in this game. Food bin? Hospital food indeed. I was just talking about how hospital food, what is it, last stream? It's actually pretty complicated to make hospital food because it's like so specific about what you can have and what other people can have. I want this ivy. Eh. Do we need an assistant? Yes, we do. I want none of you. Don't care about you. Yes, you. And you are gonna be my wardy. My wardy. Ward management. Was that right? It is now.
Patients are reminded not to have dark thoughts.
You can have light thoughts, though. Fracture emergency? No. Big boy. The stream is fire? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can message me on Discord. And if you don't want to miss the next stream, you can always leave me a follow. Oh, which you did right now. Which is weird. Was there no noise? I have to go back and see if something happened. Something has been going on with my notifications, but I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow.
Looking for a fun day out for all the family?
All my patients are dying.
Come to Crockle Bay Zoo
Oh dear.
and see stunt monkeys, whale pigs, and Venusian tigers.
What?
Crockle Bay Zoo. Almost no visitor fatalities for 2.5 weeks.
Nice.
24
Sounds like
hours
the
a day.
Jurassic World.
This is 2 Point Radio.
2 Point Radio. Do we have a GP? Yes, you. Which means you are going to go...
Please.
No, this is fine. Oh, yeah. We can upgrade the drug mixer again. And mind you, by drugs, of course, they mean medications. Wow. We get seismic activity and lightning storms. Pretty cool.
Earthquake warning. That isn't your medication.
Or taking a dust shower. Don't die. Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. Who do we have left? We have student nurse, and I want you actually to do the treatment. Oh, different. Arctibax. Arctibax, you're gonna be...
Maintenance
What am I?
announcement. Plants need water.
Sweet. Ooh, what is this? Diagnosis decision. What do they want? Feeling thirsty. We can get a cardiology clinic. Good old Cardi B.
Nurse wanted in cardiology.
Yeah, I'll get a treatment one as well. We're probably getting a lot of staff stuffed out. Ooh, I got it. Nice. Lightheadedness. I don't have deluxe things, and I can't afford to. Not today. And another pharmacy one. That's good. That's good. These are some wild buildings. This one is semi-useless. And there's no... Okay, the entrances are there, so we can probably turn this into a treatment building, actually. Uh-huh. That wouldn't be terrible. That would not be too terrible.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Unless it's in the restroom, of course. Well, in the toilet. Don't urinate in the sinks. Or trash cans. Which is something I saw, which is wild to me. Let's go to the bathroom, guys. You know, they say that my janitors are taking care of things, but I don't think they are. I want you to primarily look after my plants. Thank you. Alter Schwede.
use the toilets provided.
I could get a fracture ward in here.
Yearly review imminent.
But for that, let's do it this way. Ooh, what do we get? Let's see. I think Rising Star. And maybe Best Teaching. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's promote. Let's promote. Always promote.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Is there some kind of like urination crisis going on here? What is the problem? There's a restroom right here. Go to the total cubicle. Just fucking send it. Weird. What a weird thing. But you know what? Sometimes you gotta be weird.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
I've got a ton of money, and by a ton I don't have that much, but I'm thinking this is fine. I can spend these out. But what I can hopefully do is get myself a scientist guy. Don't want you guys.
Doctor required in research.
I know, I don't have any research yet. Movie star visit, why not? Okay, let me take a quick look at my doctors. We have a psychiatry, that's okay. These nurses are primarily what I need to look at. We've got 2 treatment nurses, so they should stop with this. Diagnosis, this is fine. And now, these guys need to be completely out of this. And these guys need to be not in the ward, which is here. Also not this. And one of these guys, Yolanda Grotto, she's gonna become our injector. That's what I'm thinking. And I'm sticking to it.
You were listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
There she, no,
Let's
you
talk
could
about the
use dread.
Camouflage Falls estate. The development has been going on for years, but we haven't seen a single
I think it might be time for
photograph.
another GP as
Doesn't
well.
that seem strange to you?
Doesn't
It
it?
can only mean one thing. The government are using Camouflage Falls to prototype photo-retardant buildings. Think about some of the sickening implications while you listen to this.
We have a VIP visiting the hospital.
No. Not enough money. There we go. Enough money. Okay, fracture emergency. Did we build a fracture ward? Yes, we did.
Patients arriving for the fracture ward.
They absolutely do not have a shock clinic. Yeah, fine. And you, good sir, are going to be researching only and doing this. And I realize now, you don't have any jobs, do you? Oh no, you do, you're fine. My apologies, my apologies. Humorous injury. Patients are really not amused by this injury of the upper arm. At least it wasn't the lower arm. it could get radius in here. Do we get another? No, we don't.
As needed in ward.
It's fine, it's fine. These cost a fair amount of money. I don't want a level 4 toilet. Can I upgrade these machines? I don't think so. Shock Clinic. Don't have it yet. I'm working on it though. Soon, my dears, soon. I don't want that, but I'll try it. Nice. The Roderick Cushion seems to be very happy after he left our hospital, but then he is an actor. How can one tell? Oh, he sent a wad of cash too. I guess that counts. Got a little bit of money. That's nice. Shock Clinic, we don't have it. What we do have is a large radio.
Here's an old one. After naming it 2 Point County, our founding fathers were told that a third point had been discovered on the Pointy Mountains.
Oh dear.
This third point didn't fit their agenda, so they had it removed.
It's
behind
true.
Enormous closed doors. These are the kind of people who will stop at nothing to make sense of the world.
At nothing.
I'm sure you'll join me in saying that they sound like a bad hang. A very bad hang indeed.
I still do not have a shock clinic. Thank you. But what I do have is people waiting to be seated. And we are profitable. Okay. Let us train you in mechanics too. Which I can't afford, but I'll just do this. DNA lab. I also don't have that. That is the next thing I gotta issue. Monobrow. I hate that one. That shock clinic.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Halt. Wait. I see one of you. Filthy creatures. I bet you've infested everything. Surprisingly not. Okay. I thought so.
Announcement. Plants need water.
And hydrate by Skate. And it's so it shall be done.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
I love that one. And we did get 3 out of 5 patients, so that gives a little bit extra money. That's good. Okay. So I'm thinking I can move you into this corner. And get like a deluxe clinic or something like that. Nope. Ah. You're right. It needs a room. Never mind. I do not have a DNA lab.
Does anyone else remember when Pebbly Island didn't used to be there?
Nope.
Then one day, there it was, along with all this lore and something called a frog sanctuary. They expect us to just forget about it and fall in line. They're ambitious, I'll give them that.
Nurse to the pharmacy.
Let's open up this guy.
Doctor
Work
invited
better.
GP's office.
Now that we have a couple things. Oh, yeah. Let's get this as a treatment officer. Treatment doctor. Which would be those. So GP can only GP. That is good.
Janitor to repair drug mixer.
A wild phalanx. Shock clinic does not compute. I still don't have it. I promise you I want it. Can we get general practice? We can. I saw a lot of things I don't like. But I see a lot of nurses that I want.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Let's just hire these guys. And we'll set them as we need. I'm thinking at least 2 are going to go into the wards. I don't have a shock clinic. I just don't have one. I just don't have one. You can ask me as many times as you want. I just can't. I can't do it. They're researching. They're not quite there yet. We're about halfway there. Living on a prayer.
We all have our differences, don't we? Morning people, night owls, noon bandits.
1, 2, 3,
We
4.
come in all manner of wonderful flavors. But gubbins come in just one.
The best.
Cheesy gubbins. There are some things that we can all agree on.
2 Point. More often. This is 2 Point Radio.
2 Point Radio.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Okay. I think we are going to expand out in a different direction. And by that I mean we're going to grab this guy. We're gonna grab this guy. There we go. Put him down here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's a 4x4. Let's go over here. I lied. I don't want there. If we do a 4x4 that's about this big, we can put you right here. And then I can put... I don't have a DNA lab. Who are you? You're a junior nurse in the diagnostics, huh? You're going to be trained in diagnostics. Thank you. Okay. Which means... we are going to move these guys away. You're going to go right here. And you, my dear, are going to go right here. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. That's okay, though.
Attention! Don't feed the ghosts. They're dead. Thank you.
Dead ghosts don't lie. Yeah, I'm thinking we can maybe squeeze in one more GP's office over here.
That's about as
I'm gonna have
much
an anxiety
deception as I
attack.
can handle in one day. Remember, none of these theories have been confirmed, but that's how you know they're true.
Deluxe
When they
Clinic.
get
That
confirmed,
I
that's
can
when
do.
you know that there's something fishy going on. Anyway,
Where do
I'm
we
off
do
to
our
sleep
treatments? In
with my
here,
eyes
huh?
open.
Can we put the Deluxe Clinic in here? Yes. Deluxe Clinic. Is this insane? In theory, there's no reason why that door needs to be here. So we can definitely put the Deluxe Clinic over here. And award. Our award winners get. And that gives our treatment doc a little something to do. And we have a need injections emergency, absolutely not.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Catch you later, Skade. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, I was being accosted by all the messages. In case you're still wondering, I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I will be back on Saturday. We're almost there, guys. We can almost get the Shock Clinic. It's gonna be a shocking revelation. I don't think these guys are at all interested. Which one? I was going to turn this one into a treatment one, right?
Doctor wanted in research.
I think that makes the most sense. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Get a couple of those in here. Let's wait until next month. The month is almost over anyway, and then we can see if we can afford the building. Oh, yeah, sure. Come on by.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
You're tuned in to 2 Point Radio, and I'm your host, Ricky Hawthorne. Stick around for some fabulous tunes and just a little bit of chatter.
There's a film star stopping by the hospital.
Nice. Come on, you got this. Please. We're so close. Can you feel it? I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Bone daddy.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
All right. Thank God. Let's see how much does this thing cost us. 30,000. Okay. How big do you need to be? At least 4. Okay. Why don't I edit you? Apparently, something's going on where you don't want to do stuff. But Shock Clinic is now open. Thank goodness. Little radiator. Little radiation never hurt, right? Right? Okay. And let's put some plants in. Almost like I planted. Okay, there we go. Who are you teaching, by the way? There we go. And now let us look again at the staff. All my doctors, what are we doing? Okay. Treatment is you guys, that's perfect. I kind of want him only in diagnostic.
We're close to award season.
Awards! Let's see how many people we killed. Could you imagine if there's a award for like most people killed? Terrible. Rising Star, Employee of the Year, Best Research Hospital. That's good. DNA Lab. Let us get it. Sweet. You, buddy, you can just go home. Speaking of which, we got some nurses.
Patients with shock horror are on the way.
We have some nurses, and we need Grant Dross and Violet Gray. I need you guys. What? Okay, that was weird. Oh, yeah. Okay. We don't have a free staff room. That's okay.
Nurse to the pharmacy.
Farmer Llama.
Yesterday was the 25th anniversary of my time here on 2 Point Radio. Back then, we didn't have all these technological gizmos, you know. We had to wind up the records manually and shout really loudly. Oh, how times have changed.
Indeed. People be dying. I would do that if I were them. Alrighty. Do you need some kind of special thing
Cleanup required. Dead patient in the corridor.
for these things? Not really. Buddy, go home. But we've got 81,000 in the bank, which means we are about to open up the brand new medical wing. Roderick seemed very happy after he left. Okay, and he gives us money and reputation. Good.
Doctor wanted in research.
Let us take a look at... Ooh, this is great. So I think I can get 2 more GPs. Alter Schwede. Oh, what was that? It's a great ball, right? Earthquake. Marvelous. Pest control. Go home.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. Warning. Earthquake imminent.
I could always use a second one of these nurses. And why don't I just train you to customer service? That sounds like a fantastic idea.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Whoop whoop. I managed to get myself one of those Ampharos. You're looking like... It didn't much help, yeah.
There's a fire. There shouldn't be a fire.
There should definitely not be a fire.
The healthcare branch of the Orb Foundation has launched a new campaign called Real Doctors. Who needs them? Well, according to this lovely pamphlet, not me. The healing power of the
Getting a little
Orb should
overwhelmed
do
with all
just
these
fine.
things I don't have. Let us go real quick back to, was it Tumble? Or was it, no, it was Flemington. And I'm gonna get these blueprints. That was this one. Pest control level 2. 4x4 P2 heated. Then this is recorded. That is recorded. Ah, this one. Yeah, that's good. Mega scan. 4x4 P2 heated. That was P2, right? Ooh, 3. Can I rename? P3. No. You gotta press on the right button, Colin. You got this. Alright. That's a 3x4 P2 heated. Okay, and now we can go back. To where? Here. We'll continue this guy. Alright. Let us then get the... What is missing here?
Janitor's room to mend easy scan.
DNA lab we don't have. Special report 3 out of 7. That does not bode well. We're gonna have some more ads coming in about 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Just that you know. Yeah, you're my researcher anyway. You shouldn't even be doing this, right? Because we have some staff. Okay, let's check our staff out again. My researcher should not be doing these at all. That should be a treatment thing only. Matter of fact, Leo Shaker and Pam Volt. I wanted you guys to primarily GP. Leo Shaker and Pam. Well, you know what? I'm going to make this easy. Pam Volt.
A ghost has been sighted in the hospital.
Spooker ghosts. I want nothing but research for you, please. And can I add an extra staff member? Yes. Okay, let's redo this room. Okay, researcher desk number 2 go here. Server go here. Let's do a filing cabinet. Let's not do a filing cabinet. Extinguisher, just in case things go wrong, which they also regularly do. To simulate a little bit of stuff. Let me template this up. This is gonna be 3x4 P3 heated two staff. Okay. Outstanding. And that should hopefully do. DNA, I know. Our GPs are out of pocket. And I am going to copy this training room.
Doctor required in GP's office.
Okay. This student nurse. Violet Gray and Grant Ross. Well, let me set them up real quick. Valagrain, Grant Ross, you guys do no more diagnosis and no more treatment outside of the fracture ward. Good job. And that should give me, what, two from each? Yeah. We got some diagnosticians. Why you have treatment, I don't know. And Skiver. Skiver is going to have to... Yeah, we'll see what happens with Skiver. Oh, wow. Broken face in the fracture ward. Outstanding.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Water indeed. Let's get some luxury drinks into here as well. Always recycle. We're just killing these guys off. Who are you even? Are you my...
Nurse to the pharmacy.
I'm gonna build a small restroom in here. I think I'm gonna get a... I think I can get one of these guys in.
If you're looking for a product with which to clean your hair, we at Justa would like to ask that you consider our shampoo.
Yeah, all right.
Justa shampoo. It'll clean your hair, but it won't change your life.
Serving 2 Point County. This
That's
is
good.
2 Point Radio.
We're sorry for the litter
Templates.
that you dropped on our floor.
Why not make you 2x3 P2? Oh wait, and you're... Dang it. 2x3 P2 heated. Okay. Promote. Send home. What is our hygiene rating? Items, filter, hygiene. I imagine it's pretty high. How? We have a hygiene thing in almost every room, don't we? That's the wrong button. I really have no idea how else I would influence this. Okay. Train now. Junior doctor. This doctor needs training and treatment too.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Who are you? What's your name? Clementine Skeever. Ah, yes. You needed to be pharmacist. Oh my. Our GPs are coming back. That's good. That should be able to complete all this stuff out.
Doctor to the Deluxe Clinic.
Perfect. We get a little more promotion. We can train you into pharmacy. Which we can't do because we don't have enough money. We need like what, 5,000 more? Which we can maybe do now? Yes. Lots and lots of money goes away. Clown Clinic. We can wait for that. Yeah, we can get those. Clown Clinic and the other one.
Assistant wanted in reception.
Send home. You're fine. Boy, we're getting exhausting, isn't it? Injections emergency. I don't have an injection site, so let's say no. Ooh, boy. Sure, he can bring out a reporter. That's fine. Caracosta. Why not?
Well, obviously that was not the tune I meant to play, but it seems we have one of those pesky viruses in the system. Wait. No, my producer's telling me we've been hacked.
Good.
It's just one of those days. I have no idea what song will play next, but I hope it's a good one.
We have a VIP visiting the hospital.
Nice. Can I train you to diagnostics? I can. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna run out of time for my clowns. Sad day. Okay. And we got a DNA nub. Nice. I don't know if we're gonna get out of this slump though. Okay, before we go upgrade some stuff, yeah, let's get some money. Oh, just a second too late. I was about to get into it, but oh well. Oh well. So sad. And the Caracosta escaped. Sad day.
Cleanup required. Dead patient in the corridor.
Okay, buddy old pals, it's time to go home. I do apologize. I will, in your honor, build it over here later. Rooms. We need a clown clinic. 21,000. Come on, come on. You got this. Whoop, whoop. There it is. And there it goes. Okay. You. Can I move you? I can, and I will, to right here. So that I can build another one of these small toilets over here and a staff room. I might need another GP office. But first, let's focus on the pest control. Head crabbedness.
Here's the latest tech report with Alan Dongle. One of our hospitals has completed research on a treatment for DNA problems. It's called the Helixia and is guaranteed to give your genes a thorough wash.
Nice. Staff promotions are great, although 5,000 now. We need to act quickly and pause the game so we can get our thing in here. Yep. Bam. Okay, thank God. Fracture emergency. Sure.
Patients arriving for the fracture ward.
Fracture wards are nice because they give you a fair amount of money. Hopefully that'll do. Now we just need to get the DNA lab done. And that should be diagnosis, which is in here. How big is the DNA lab? How much does it cost? 50,000.
Shock clinic calling doctor.
I understand. I'm actively trying to... Oh, yeah. Yes, thanks. How was your shower? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Whoop whoop, we're almost at 100. Can you believe it? It has been certainly a journey, but it's been good.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
And now we're even out of the negative money every month. So that's good. A little storm coming in. We need 50,000 for this DNA lab. I'm thinking I can probably actually bust it in over here. I hope.
Doctor to the deluxe clinic.
Ah, there it is. Okay. DNA lab. Let's put you in here. Like this. And I can't afford that. Never mind. Like this. But what I can't afford, I'm sure, is a radiator. Yeah. Ooh, does this need a... Yeah, I need a certified doctor, huh? Do I have enough money for that? Do I have enough people for that? Genetics. And I need a doctor. You know what? It's going to be the science doctor. And I am missing 4,000. Yeah. I mean, I'm 95% sure that's what it is, but...
Radio. Chorus Bridge out on
It is
Swaddling
what
is
it
in danger
is.
of collapsing after being struck by a meteorite last night. Drivers are urged to drive over it really fast, just in case. More news coming up just as soon as we have it.
All right.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Yeah. With the awards. Come on. As soon as we get our cure rates up, that'll be a little better.
End of year approaching.
The amount of people dying are absolutely ridiculous. Okay. It looks like my GP flood is not being stemmed. So let's get another one. And to see if there is a GP out there that I can hire. Not directly. But that's okay.
Assistant to reception.
We can probably get an injection room, though, if I really wanted to. Right about here. And can I get a staff room? It's gotta be a long boy. You get some drinks. You get a radiator. A bookcase. A rug. And I want to give you gold star and a meaty snack machine. Okay, okay, fine. And a notice board. That way they'll be happy. Can I put a little tiny one in here? What about you? Not too large. Alter Schwede. Alter Falter. But you have to do it.
Doctor to research, please.
2 out of 5 patients? That's not bad. Das kann ja keiner machen. That's impossible. Okay. Let me look into the staff. Mr. Doctor, you have roles to fulfill. Nobody does it except you. That's fine. You are going to be a GP as well. Cyan Noise. Sayonara. Training in... Please give me general stuff. And here. Do we have anything in like the wards? Yes. So can we do ward 2? And we've got a ton of people. Oh! Just kidding. Much expensive. I was hoping there was somebody out there, but that's okay.
Toilets need routine servicing.
This is a hard one. And here we've got some DNA stuff. And we even cured him. Nice. What about you?
Injection room, calling nurse.
Okay. I currently can't afford to buy another lab. My good friend. Although, it's probably going to have to go in here.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
And a reporter visit, why not? But we've got a ward management class, right? So now, they just did the ward management. And I can have you train them all. For free! And that is fantastic. Otherwise, that would have cost me another 40,000. Research is complete for another 2,000 buckaroos. So, I am going to have to upgrade the clinic. It belongs in a museum.
Fracture ward, calling nurse. Earthquake warning. Staff should secure patients before securing themselves.
I think I'm gonna move you Oh, I'm gonna. It doesn't even matter if I build a second one because I don't have a second doctor. I don't want any of you. Actually, maybe you're interesting right here. Dirk Panther. Let me double check. I have a lot of nurses and a fair amount of nurses that are in the treatment one. This one needs treatment as well. You should not be working where you're working. You are in treatment only. Not wards. Can I train you? I don't think I can. Nope, no rooms available.
Alarming reports of an earthquake causing considerable damage to a local hospital. Hope nobody broke anything, but if you did, at least you're in the right place for it.
Treatment 1, trained by... No, because you're... Yeah, this is fine. Do I need another treatment one? No, the rest ones are diagnostics.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Stoutland, huh? Okay.
Maintenance required in GP's office.
Hospital attractiveness, I don't care right now. I'm barely holding on here. You know what? I am being kind of sort of dumb. It's not going to look as nice. But I can squeeze in yet another office. And maybe even this will be a GP. Oh, who called it? Nice. And your job is none of these and all of that. Very, very, very nice. Cringe that it escaped. You are very right. Okay. I'll tell you, this was a little bit harder than I thought, this scenario. Just getting off the ground. I think now we've got a good pace. We're going to be able to get there. Who are you? Not now. I need a... This is gonna cause so much chaos. I might regret it. I might not. What, I'm gonna take 3 of my GPs out.
Helen Topsoil has sent in this uplifting saying which never fails to bring a smile to her face. Life is like a carrot. It's your job to be a rabbit. Well, if nothing else, you'll have good eyesight, I suppose.
I guess. What do we got here? We got DNA emergency, 5 patients. How much? No, absolutely not. This poor guy. Let me see if I can edit this. And put in training. Do we have any diagnostic kind of things? Assist in research? I don't need research. I need diagnostic power. The armbot, I guess. Training speed, training speed. Nope, that's how it's gonna stay.
Maintenance needed in the staff room.
Decision rash. That's not bad. Ooh, what do we, diagnostics 2, I think. No. Yeah. But you know, it is that time. We're gonna cut it here. Let's get this last promotion going through right here. There we go. All right. Yeah, absolutely. So we didn't get as far as I thought we were going to. But that's quite all right. You know, you can't win them all. So yeah, there we go. And let's see. Goodness. I'm gonna be back on Saturday. Saturday is when I get back. It's gonna be a little bit. Tomorrow I'm doing a Dungeons and Dragons thing, so one day maybe I'll stream that live. Maybe I'll do like a one-shot campaign with you guys. I don't know yet, but yeah. And so if you're leaving me here, goodbye YouTube. We're gonna go raid. Why not this person? A British VTuber. Sure, let's send it. Alrighty. And with that, I'm going to say goodbye. Thank you so very much for joining me. If you would like, and you haven't already, why don't you think about giving me a follow or like if you're on YouTube. I try to reply to all the comments, and yeah. So I will see you on Saturday. And everybody else, I guess we'll start raid. Okay, dokes. Goodbye. I'll see you on Saturday. Bye-bye.